Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, hello and welcome. As promised, it is that time. We are here. We are here in this glorious moment that I know my roommate in particular has been anxiously waiting for. We are finally at the finale, the end of Endwalker. Can you feel the excitement? Can you feel the electricity? The level 90 questline, the final 6 quests of the arc that started all the way back in 2010. Oh. So we are here. We are ready. We are locked. We are cocked. We are ready to rock. We are rocking out with our cocks out. We are doing something. I don't know just yet if those were the appropriate terms, but I'm running with that. So don't judge me. Alright, so, what it be, bitches? Alright, so without further ado, let's go ahead and at least get Rain and Aaron, at the bare minimum, in here, because they're experiencing this for the first time, much like I am. So, Rain, if you can, make sure Vexera is stopped so this way I don't get copyrighted. Of course I could have just done that, so I'll go ahead and... Boom! Hello, Rain.
Yo.
Boom! Hello, Aaron.
Hello.
And as an added bonus... Boom! Hi, Sev.
Hi.
So, Sev took a nap today and he's been super excited for us to get here.
Yes.
We are here. We are ready. Drain Shadow. I know that's the wrong song, but I don't care. It's a good fucking song. Alright, so let's go ahead and flip that over. Alright, so as promised, I have been doing pretty good with my classes.
I'm in instance 3. I totally forgot.
So, I'll just go ahead and move my camera for a quick second. As you guys can see, I've been doing pretty good with my classes. And ironically enough, the only classes that are at 90 are classes that were introduced in ARR. So, just a fun little fact there. Alright. So we are ready. Here we go. Picking up after that semi-emotional moment of Thancred and Urianger and Y'shtola and Estinian. I'm preparing to rage at some point. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Are you guys in?
I'm right behind
cool.
you. Put us in 3. Alright.
Yay.
Are you all ready to continue? Then let us make for where that light shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us.
Oh! Rain, can you believe it? I can fly everywhere except for here.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
Right.
You ain't even the Shadowbringers areas?
Yeah, I went and got the
And
Tempest
Stormblood.
and the Ruby Sea. The 2 I was like not wanting to do done.
It's a miracle.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yay! I can fly everywhere. I can actually like
And
do stuff with hunt trains
And,
now.
and the funniest thing about this is Aaron even pointed out that we can actually kind of take our time with this, and she's still rushing off on a mount.
Mm-hmm.
I like my mounts, okay?
Oh, we're walking, so you just gotta wait for us.
Yeah, the music is so pretty here.
Yeah, I definitely want to take in the music, so because apparently it's gonna consistently change. So
Yep.
yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. The portal of wisdom. Makes sense for Urianger.
Hi, Chevy.
I'm here to lurk, may fall asleep, but I am here. Hi, Chibbles. Oh, well, look
Hey,
at this
Chips.
shit.
Hi, Chippy.
How close are we to Aether Current now? 96 to the south. It's like super freaking close.
Isn't that a crazy place?
Oh, okay, this is a little bit reminiscent of Omega.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Oh, ha, ha. I should probably click and join you
Yeah, it might be a good
That'd be a
idea.
good idea.
guys. I'm just like standing there like an idiot. Like, where'd everybody go?
Wait for comrades at designated location.
Oh, I see the aetherite in the distance there.
Let's see what we got going on here.
Aether current, I mean.
Yeah, this definitely looks a lot like Omega.
Yeah, this very much reminds me of Omega stuff.
Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get a lay of the land, see how far we can go. Hi, Strawberry. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the
Hi,
meantime,
Strawberry.
you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring.
Oh, I think I can also see an aetherite over there.
I expect the twins will seek the outermost bound of the isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encounter, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. You see Nampa patrolling machines in the air. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Violent pornography?
I didn't realize that's what we were asking them for.
No shit, right? Not what I'm here to ask for. Nope, pure proximity.
Found an ether, right?
Yep.
Oh, now that we're in this area, can we actually get the level checker mount?
I don't know. I don't even know how to get the level checker mount.
I have no idea about that one.
It popped up on my thing at one point, and I realized I couldn't read it because the beginning it said
Southeast.
spoiler alert, and I was like, okay, close. But I saw the level checker,
Oh, you guys are...
enemy, words aren't working in my brain.
that's not really a
Big bad
surprise.
guys that have, like, letters.
Uh-huh.
That people do hunts for.
Elites?
Something like that. Oh, ranks. Like A rank, whatever rank. It was one
Yeah.
of those things. There was a level checker one.
Oh, yeah, you have to do a lot of S and A rings and stuff.
Alright. So the next one is 124 to the south. Gonna try and grab these before we get too far out of whack here, because the sooner we can fly, the happier we will all be.
I concur.
Do I still have to like click to go to different areas, or can I just fly there? That's kind of what I'm curious about. No, leave me alone, Beta. I was attuning.
I don't think Beta cares.
I don't think so either. I just glared him to death.
And I chainsawed him, so.
Alright, 93 to the west. Like, literally right there.
Yeah.
Wow, these are like super close and obvious.
Well, I mean, this is kind of the final area, it looks like-ish.
And there's only one left.
Oh, hi!
Oh look, deltas.
You made friends. It's almost like you got married.
You've made friends.
Fuck that noise.
There's also a lookout point over there.
Yep.
I can definitely say I'm super behind on lookout points.
I think we all are.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Like, if we stumble across them, we grab them, but
Yeah.
I haven't made it. 188 to the east.
I'm gonna go
I
grab
There's a couple that I've just
lookout
kind of
point.
been like, I'll come back
I
later,
need
and
to
then
do
I
them
forget.
more. You get a minion for it, and I want the minion.
Oh, but you get a mount if you get all of the, it's not technically all of them, but if you get a certain set of all of the cards, for a triple triad.
Yeah, you get a giant golden triad card to float on.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And
That's
there's
so
certain
tacky.
exclusions.
Alright.
Yeah, people call it like a peanut butter jelly mount, or like a toast and jelly mount, because it's kind of just really what it looks like. It's just like butter jelly on it. But I wanted to say I have it.
I'm pretty close to getting it, because I
Oh,
do a lot
no.
of triple triad.
No, you're not supposed to pick me.
Got that boost?
Really? It reset.
Aw, come on.
That was stupid.
That was cheap.
Like right in the middle of fighting. Really? Leave me alone.
Jesus. What did you do to it, Aaron?
I don't know.
Okay.
It can't make up
Seriously.
its mind.
She looked at it.
Alright. So that's all
Look
the
at it,
aether
funny.
currents. That's all the map aether currents. So the last ones are side quest driven or story quest driven, however it wants to.
I'm
Do
gonna
it.
hope for story.
Same. It's probably side though, at least. Which may be the only side quest we do on stream, because I want to be able to fly.
Well, I've already done 2 of the side quests that offer up currents.
Yeah, same.
I
First things first, Aetherite.
So
Yep.
I'm not waiting on it because I'll forget it.
Mhm.
I've done it too many times.
oh, nice.
And I admit I've done it too many times.
Alright.
Mender.
Look, Strife, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bleep bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called Omnicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omnicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omnicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Right. Because all these conversations are going to go splendidly. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sarah's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omnicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Measuring combat capability, result negligible, subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omnicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources, as subsequent costing determined that losses incurred exceeded the gains.
These guys killed the dragons? That's rude.
Mm-hmm.
Bleep, bleep. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment normal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Right. And
I'm
that.
combat ready.
Oh God.
As soon as I heard Sir, I'm like, wait.
I'm gonna start
Where's
calling
her?
you Penny. You learned a few things. So did I. Here we share our findings. However, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? You better sacrifice Graha before Alizé.
Ah.
Just saying!
Don't be mean to Kitty Boy.
So, the Omnicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. No comments from me. Urianger said this?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay out of that.
During our investigation, before we joined you in Elysia... Yeah, so this was planned and we knew about it beforehand. Sorry we didn't tell you anything. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the EA longed for death, the Omnicrons longed for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omnicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. Yeah, but machines technically don't show emotion, so how are we supposed to find a despair-like emotion? M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? And now all the side quests pop up. I just get that feeling. That's just how it seems to go.
Mm.
Yep.
Those blue ones, are they the thingies to get flying?
Yep.
Alright, so next, Astrologian. And we did say we would consider doing these ones on stream just so we can fly as quickly as possible. So, yep, there's a...
I'm in agreement with that for sure.
And there's only 3 quests that we have to do. I just think this one is a repeating quest, so we may have to, like, stop this one after a certain point.
As soon as we get the ether current, we're good.
Are you reading them, or are you just clicking through
I'm
them?
just kind of clipping through to...
Because they're side quests.
Yeah.
which are usually taken care of off of stream.
Yeah, I might consider reading these when I come through as an alt, since I didn't know about the extra info they could have in there about characters until after I skipped most of them.
Yeah.
But for the most part, since they're just side quests, I usually skip through them to save time. Which is also why I'm skipping cutscene.
Yeah, these ones go through and like the side quests talk about Omega and like that.
Okay.
So definitely something I wouldn't mind looking at a later date. When I'm not trying to focus on getting through these as quickly as possible. While still trying to enjoy it.
I was gonna say you guys don't have a deadline right now.
Yeah, we kind of do. Aaron has to get to sleep at some point.
That is true.
It's like 6, 7 o'clock. Oh, whoops.
Sandra, why'd you bring friends?
He tagged along. I told him no, he tagged along anyway.
Welp. Catch up, but I guess when you guys go back, we'll wait at the next quest location.
Damn
I
it.
accidentally clicked the quest.
Did you not get it in time?
Apparently.
No, because Beta kept screwing me over. Dickhead.
Oh, am I supposed to do a thing?
Yeah, you gotta use the level checker on him.
Huh.
Alright, that one's done.
Huh, damn beta bitch. Yeah, you tell him, Strawberry.
Hell yeah, Strawberry.
Oh god, the beta male is back. No, Curlin's here. Oh god, they're reproducing! Well, these ones are quick and easy, thank god.
Yeah.
And then what? We only need one more.
One more from quests.
One more will be from Story Quest.
It'll probably be the final actual MSQ quest.
Whatever one leads to a dungeon, most likely.
Yeah.
That's how these usually work.
Come on. Just take your parts and be happy. Why do you... I don't even know why. Why do you offer experience if you're a level 90 side quest?
Touche.
Because apparently now if you
Oh,
change
this
to,
is
like, a
this
different
is an
level,
80.
Yeah, it goes to like 80.
Oh, it levels things down the quest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the quests do that since Shadowbringers.
Huh,
I didn't
okay.
know. I could have swapped to another class and turned it in.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh well.
All of mine are 90, so all of my active ones are 90, so
So-
it literally doesn't matter.
The council we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our steps as we make our way.
The guy over here, his name's weird. I don't even know what I'd call him. The only thing I could call him is Noob, apparently. His name's PvP Noob. I have a hard time with people
Don't care, Delta.
with weird names.
Bye bye.
Oh, he's gonna DC. Sorry, Noob.
This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would
Let
you
me
care
just
to take a
fiddle
look
it.
at it? Let me just smack it around a little bit. Let me palm it.
Oh my god! You try touching, smacking, and attuning.
No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
I mean,
That's
WCD. What would Sid do?
What would Sid do? Fair enough.
Take a hammer to it.
Well,
Depends on which Sid you're talking about. You might cuss at it.
as am I.
If we're talking 7
Operating
Sid.
such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it... Perhaps there is a way.
Uh-oh.
First, consider the world that has been recreated here.
Oh. Gotta get me my coffee.
Machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
Nobody here can turn into a dragon there, yo.
Surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
So...
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Uh-oh. Graha?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their
I
devices.
really appreciate the fact of the detail of making side quest canon.
So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something ridiculous and dramatic?
Have at it. I'm not sure this is a good idea, or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. That smile!
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega. Wait, the actual device is much too big to
He's so adorable.
you must only have the control module. Nero's getting all excited.
The excitement was great because I chose that one too.
Old-fashioned spell would suffice.
That was awesome.
That little smile on your face when you're just like, I have a jammer.
It worked!
Why do you seem so surprised?
Right?
I don't believe I had that third option. I think that's something that can change depending on what side quest stuff you've done. So if you had done Omega, you would have had that.
Yep.
Wait,
Which is awesome.
we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to
I am
maintain
combat ready.
combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Well, that was a big pile of not
I
helpful.
could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive.
Well, in a way it is.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Why? Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I will try speaking with the Omnicrons this time in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once.
These things are definitely proximity.
As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me.
Oh, yay!
Oh, yay? I made a friend. And another friend. I'm so sorry! Okay, it didn't seem to bother you. Wait, did it? No. Okay.
Search base Omnicron for air Omnicrons. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Oh, god damn it, it's one of these. Omnicron speaking with Alpha known, though you can't hear the conversation, all appears otherwise normal. Omnicron stands stupidly next to the device, so as not to suggest unusual behavior. Well, I don't get the feeling it's gonna be that fucking fast running one. Where'd you go? Zippy, where'd you go? Omnicron wanders around ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective.
Haha, finally.
He stopped for a second, it was a miracle.
Aaron, stop making friends. You have plenty.
An Omnicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Well, it's more like zipping around like fucking Speedy Gonzales. Oh, now he's moving slowly. Ah, I see it.
I'll wait for you guys here.
It's left the base. Let's follow it. Aaron, stop making friends. You have plenty. All the way up there in that corner, huh?
Yep.
Bet I'll make some friends along the way.
They are proximity based, so yeah.
Oh, I didn't make a friend.
It's a miracle? Question mark?
Besides a Malcolm.
It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find.
Yeah, because that's smart.
Because that always goes well. Step through a portal. It's like going through a Stargate.
Hmm.
You know, I like the use of these references.
Well then.
Do you even like Stargate?
I used to watch it a lot with my dad.
Okay, well, okay, that doesn't really tell me if you like it. You didn't like Star Trek.
Because Star Trek was lame. Stargate was more fun.
What? How is Star Trek lame?
I am not having this
What?
conversation right now.
And
We just found out who the Trekkie in the group is.
But to be fair, I thought Star Wars was kind of lame too.
I mean,
don't
I
really like
don't,
Star
I
Wars.
don't dislike either one of them.
I'm not. I've watched some of Star Wars, but not enough to be like, oh my god!
I am, however, a Star Wars fan.
Bzz, what is your query? Run, Graha, run! Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. I don't think it's working. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Before foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. In it is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extending its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand.
Pretty deep for a robot.
Yeah.
No shit.
I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness.
I gotta stop trying to say that.
So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omnicron. These are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endure, to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. And to endeavor.
So heavy.
Tell me, Strife, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Maybe a footnote. You're not here so you could be in a story. Of course, why wouldn't you be? I'll be nice. Just because I don't want Seb being angry. I truly think so. That would be? Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get back and get on with our task. tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. That's 2 down, 4 to go.
Yep. Thank God there's no time restraint this time. That's been a real pain in the ass.
Hello, world. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about this errant Omnicron.
Whoa, that thing's cool.
Lambda.
A lambda.
Lambda.
Can we poke it with a stick?
I mean, you can if you want, but I'm not
Sure.
I'm not responsible for what happens when you do.
You're supposed to follow me when I do stupid things.
I follow you enough, and I have a lot of trouble to question afterwards.
I wouldn't even follow me. I'd probably walk us off a bridge.
Graha says you found a suspicious Omnicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me what you learned. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omnicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omnicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in a whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omnicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. Uh-oh. Every time somebody has an idea, something bad happens. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Strife, I want you to observe it closely for anonymous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omnicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was the unit on patrol, but perhaps...
You're such a
that
sweet
could only be our errant Omnicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Verthunders all day, man. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omnicron. I ain't fucking with you. But I'm probably gonna have to fuck with you. And maybe
Nope.
you.
You got one, I got the other.
I'm just gonna run him out.
Oh, cool. Turned away already.
You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Gra has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alizé will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior after Alizé has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and confirm.
Malcolm. Lay down. Oh. Stop headbutting me.
An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Ah. Excuse me.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving my prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and laid
I know Seb didn't like Berseria.
I took it and abandoned my own.
Well, at the very least, he didn't like the main character of Berseria.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Oh, really?
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
No, so they basically started turning themselves into Terminators.
Basically.
Eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to
That's how it always starts.
into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe
us home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yeah.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this time. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Oh, we're about to lose Graha.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a
At
promise.
least give me a kitty ear twitch.
Be it across time or
Ear
space,
wiggles.
our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely
Starting to
had
sound
time
like a
look
date.
around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
I just fist bumped Gra.
And that's where Seb cried.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the
I
night
played
before?
this music, but
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh, Malcolm. Kitty boy, leave it. And then there was 3.
And then the fucking crystal. Branching to the nearest island.
You idiot!
Oh,
Just once. Stay
she's
with us to the
mad.
end.
And the
there's the
music.
lyrics.
They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do you think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just the start.
Yeah, her and Graha are close.
Besides, they're gonna ditch me too, and then it'll just be me.
That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who wait us in the faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost.
Oh, okay, cat, you're making my legs like sleepy or something. Ow! Sorry, you have tiny knives.
It is pretty awesome how the music's been evolving since the beginning.
I'm gonna have to listen to this song more carefully. Look, Strife, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. I freaking love this song. Like, holy hell, the music is getting so good. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far, their courage, their strength, their wisdom, and their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alphino and Alizé are now accompanying you.
At least I don't see two of them following you guys. I'd be like, that's a little weird. Three sets of the twins.
Yeah.
I mean, I know somebody who'd like that, but...
I just kind of want to look around. I want to look around just a little bit. Ooh, there's a thing here.
Yeah, there's a one over where we stopped too.
The innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think they could all have birthed civilizations, to think that everything they built has gone to dust, their peoples lost to despair, with the stars floating in this sea of midnight. Ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alizé beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. As long as you don't have to swim in it.
Oh, man.
Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled, I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape.
Oh, whatever I do, don't click the mound button. I've learned from this.
Yes.
Walker would scout the road ahead, Yashtol and
That is
Urianshay
true.
would trade opinions on esoteric subjects, Graha would join in the discussion or else chat with me and Alizé about the mission, Justinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? Don't worry, kiddos. I promised your mom I'd watch out for you. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life faded away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine, they are me. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we be rushed unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Don't use those words often enough. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Well, this is it, the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships, we may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given
man.
all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope all it works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. And to say, don't kick me in the feels right now, I don't need that shit.
Square Enix is really good at kicking your heart in the dick.
Here for
Over and over and over again.
not liking the sound of that, so.
And music gone. 3. This is almost... normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Meteon! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star, which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say.
Oh, hi, Sev.
None live to speak for the dead. They are gone, gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back.
Oh,
Hi,
here's
Sev.
the ether current.
Hello.
Ooh,
There's
we
no
can
one
fly here
here,
in a
then
minute.
neither should there be a motion to bar away. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area.
Because splitting up is a great idea in everything. That's how every horror movie starts.
Dusty table, tree-like object. There's 6 places to observe. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erect in a place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. The place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped counters line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out.
No, no. There's no room for you.
If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Yep, we're getting close, Strawberry.
What are we on? 4?
5.
Oh.
Those set slightly off the ground. This appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. I don't like it's that quiet here. Strife, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could just take it up to beneath the dead sun.
Yeah, it's ominous as fuck.
But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? A lot of nothing. I was screaming that I would do whatever, even die to see them home safe, that I promised to get everyone home safe. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. We're almost there, Chibbles.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
You shut your whore mouth.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Atheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you, the last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing?
Thank you!
It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, You were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
I'm not looking forward to it.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine.
Oh.
I know they will.
Oh no.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Okay, I will be right back.
In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
Now a memory fading from sight.
I have 2 points of observation here. The first one being Square has done fucked up by calling this current story quest that we're on "You're Not Alone" when we haven't even finished it and we are fucking alone.
Oh.
Secondly, as I pointed out to Sev and Aaron during the little bathroom break here, there was a point where I actually kind of felt a little sorry for Meteon. And now I'm looking forward to cleaving her in half.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends hope.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
But you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Welcome to the stream, Caxips 06.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Nope, I'm still dead set on cleaving you.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the politics. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on.
call them back to your side.
My friends!
In the light.
Yay!
How disappointing. Not even a single star.
You'll find a way regardless.
And without missing a beat.
This is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Mom and Dad won't be mad at me.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
You guys can't go.
But more than
I agree
that,
that you're leaving.
the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
I love the implication that there's still so much to see, do, or discover. Of course you do, Emmett. Don't fucking try and deny it.
Don't be that way.
He's got to do his tsundere thing. Yeah, that was a non-too subtle way of saying, oh hey, here's where you can probably go in the future expansion.
I like that for you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Alright, let's welcome everybody back real quick. No need to explain, I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away. One that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. But suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream, but through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep your hopes alive. Alright, who went next? Stidian? I can't claim I fully understand the workings of this place, but in that moment I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Oh, glad am I to see I was right. To go and see all those places and more, Emmett Selk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we've returned together triumphant, of course. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were a people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and all their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Atharis. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall.
Why now?
And now we can fly. He has never done anything for anyone. I'm gonna go ahead and snag my map clearage real quick. Since I actually don't have to wait for the end of the game now to get my last Aether Current to do it. Admittedly, yes, my heart hurts a little bit, but I did not shed a single tear. You can call me heartless all you want. Alright, so we're finally here, and I'm keeping my promise to Sev. I'm going to end Endwalker the same way I started ARR.
Well, you have a dungeon, a trial, and then an instant.
Well, I'll be doing it all as a warrior then, just like I started the game. Nice. I even made sure to glamour on my ARR relic.
I'm gonna go do my map clearage now.
I have the ARR relic.
Yep. So, this will be our last little break here, so Strawberry can ponder my heartlessness, and then we'll jump into this. Alright, like I said, it was a quick little thing. We're back. Let's go ahead and do this. Endwalker. Are you ready, Strife? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today, understood? Especially you two. Your parents would kill me. Your dad I'm not worried about. Your mother, on the other hand, she terrifies me. The dead end's now accessible. And Nanashi says he wants to join us for this one. Alright. Hi, Mama Strife. You missed the emotional bits. You're gonna have to rewatch a lot of this. Alright.
Hi, Mama Strife.
Here at the edge of the universe await as many stories as there are stars in its sea, of rises and falls and beginnings and ends, of a little bird who left home with hope, yet nested in sorrow. Hearken unto these tales to be told.
Okay, hang on one quick sec.
Hey, now my map's clear.
Good to go. Let's do this shit.
Alright, everybody ready?
Yep.
Nanashi, you good? Here we go. Oh, what was that? Did I miss a part of it? No. I would be totally happy if this music carried on into the dungeon. This is the end of Endwalker.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
I'm getting very end of the world vibes from Kingdom Hearts 1.
Throughout Endwalker, I kept feeling like it was like playing Kingdom Hearts almost.
There was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
And this music is amazing too.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
long-forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Purify them with fire! I'm getting another Amarot vibe from this.
Yeah, kind of.
Next. Well, that's one down. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry. Spoiled in forging the tools of conquest, cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Ah. Caustic Grebeloff. Alright, this ought to be fun. Doing a thing!
Those who lived to those who died.
Oh god.
Ah, damn, that shit fucking has... Crazy.
Oh, that sucked. I pretty much used benediction just for you to die.
Shit.
Whoa.
Ow.
That went about as well as I could expect.
Oh.
I'm just gonna let myself die.
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably maybe get out of my little Healy bubble circle.
And now the run back.
That went poorly.
Went about as well as I expected it to go.
I mean, I expected a little better, but okay.
Yeah, considering that now she said we were going to need a res mage, I expected it to go rough. And it is the final dungeon.
It also didn't help that the damage dealt and my benediction came at the same time, so the damage kind of superseded my benediction. So that got wasted. And then I died. And then I had no Tetra and no benediction. So it was kind of a, well, let's use my little cast skills.
Watchwind's necrosis is a tunable doom. Okay, so
Yeah, I figured that out.
necrosis can be removed with the Suna. Alright, so...
I didn't even notice necrosis, so I guess I'll have to watch.
Alright. Aaron, over here.
Oh.
It's much safer over here.
That was too far. Thank you, Res Mage.
Get out of there.
Oh, wait, nope. Ah! I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Are Right here's the safe. Or not. Fuck! Okay, I'll stay away from Strife, but it's the tank buster. Oh shit! Damn it. Okay. This will be the safe spot. Oh, fuck.
Almost. Ow.
That looked like it hurt.
Oh, it didn't tickle.
Oh. Shit.
And the very last of them wish they had never before at all.
The best part of that boss is he's the first one. Judgment Day.
In a faraway one really died. A brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it saved.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm going to assume you can be hurt by those AoE markers.
I feel like it's a good assumption. I don't want to find out.
It's a safe bet, and I don't really want to test the theory.
I've already died enough.
That was just on the first boss. There's still 2 more.
Well, at least I've got a pretty good handle on the mechanics of that first boss for whenever I come through here again.
More or less. That's an interesting looking thing. Hey guys! You're some weird landed freedom fighter. Long forgotten correspondence.
Ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
The otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
And of course that didn't work, so... For freedom! We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensues that the singular function is carried out with cold and calculated precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Oh look, it's a Peacekeeper. Lo and behold. Okay, so the only hint Chibbles gave us is don't panic, you have plenty of time.
Decimation. Ow. Oh, okay. I see what they're doing.
Ow. No future. Well, that's certainly an interesting mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're just gonna be doing a little rotating here, it looks like.
No worries. worries. Emerald Weapon prepared us for this.
Oh. The wheels on the AoEs go round, round, round.
Oh shit.
Cool, sure cast works.
Oh, this is gonna hurt just a lot. Oh! I don't appreciate that, sir! Oh, we got a reverse. And a lot more of it.
Well, thus far these mechanics have been pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
And as I said, Emerald Weapon prepared us for it.
This is gonna hurt a little bit. Correction, that's gonna hurt a lot. Well.
Oh, whoops, wrong spell.
That was very much the wrong spell.
Holy, holy! 3 holies later. Ah, crap!
Ow.
Ring around the rosy.
Also, the first boss of Holminster and the last boss of Holminster's prepared us for this element.
Bye.
Look, I didn't die.
Nobody did on that one.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Huh. They walk into a wall.
Whoa.
Oh. Wow.
Totally different.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit, dude.
Look at this place.
Not what I was expecting.
Yeah. This is my favorite place in the dungeon.
Because I wasn't there, bitch!
When none remembered life's trials or its joys.
I love whenever anyone brings up Strife.
I just love the fact that I, without thinking, picked a name that can be so commonly used that I can make the joke. Yeah, the Don't Panic was if 2 people were together with spread during Red OE, because I often see people panic and die.
Mm. That's why you said don't panic. Got it.
Hey! Oh god, what, Matsuzuki? Yeah, I'm finally getting to the end of it. Finally, after so many weeks of torturing my roommate. How are you? And thank you for the raid. Alright, Matt, you can call me Strife, as I just got done yelling at the game for using my name in a bad light.
Sounds good, Matt.
A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I can find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose, struggling to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of our existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Finally, we are free. No, you are kind of... Wow, you just got absorbed by a butterfly. Enjoy that, Legacy. Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly.
I think the only thing
I went there.
you could take solace in is that you weren't absorbed into a crimson butterfly.
I mean, depending on how you want to look at it, there are far worse fates. I mean, at the very least, they weren't swallowed by a morble.
There is that.
See, and I looked over at him, and he had his eyes closed.
Or by a morble.
Oh, God.
What is people have gained from ease? They lost.
Ah, so these people are just like humbly accepting death. Alright. Note to self, don't go to any of these places.
Seriously.
Well, yeah. There's nothing left of you, really. I mean, we can't even guarantee it's still looking this good.
Well, I mean, the people here basically are technically immortal and they're tired of living, so their deity is just kind of erasing them.
Yeah, that's always comforting. Xenoflora. God, there's so many things I could say to that one alone. Alright, no glowy note pages or anything hiding in the... Alright.
Extremely golden grass.
You know, I love how people keep saying, "Oh, but white mage, if you just cast like."
Aaron, you have to let that go.
Yeah, but I mean, I just used holy like 10 times in a row and barely depleted my MP.
Aaron, you have to let that go. Just because some people don't know how to play white mage doesn't mean you should take everything they say seriously. So how was your stream, Matt? What were you streaming? So, I will say that based on what my roommate stated, I love the fact that this game is expansion.
I'm reading thing over here.
I was grabbing the chest.
Okay.
Oh, you know me, I like grabbing chests.
Yes, I know.
There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity there is not left a question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. Ra-La shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Does that mean we're getting ready to fight Ra-La? But yeah, I do appreciate the fact that the game's ending on an instance rather than dungeon trial end. The last mercy, Ra-La. Don't you smile at me.
butterflies to kill everybody? Makes me think twice about butterflies. Okay, I ran screaming from a butterfly once anyways.
You run screaming from a lot of things.
Screaming. But to be fair, I thought it was a bee. And then I noticed it was freaking blue. So...
Alright! World Tree, huh? I'm getting Bayonetta vibes from this place, I don't know why. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, doing a thing!
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Warm glow. Alright, that's an AoE.
That's the undodgeable AoE.
This is a tank buster.
Tank buster.
Its steps were light.
France.
Its push was as painless as it was beautiful.
I'm going to assume we don't want to be in these. Alright, AoE, shake it off.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happy.
Is it sad that I'm leery of straight line AoEs? As I should be!
Oh, shit!
As I fucking should be! And I have Doom, can that be Asuna'd quickly?
That cannot be Asuna'd.
Well, guess what? Tank down.
I think you have to heal him to full to get rid of it.
Yeah,
That's probably what it usually is. Oh!
That looked painful. Alright, come here, dude. Get off my res mage.
Feel good.
Alright, Prance, so... Yeah, so this one he drops circles and they detonate.
Shiva prepared us for that mechanic.
Spread them. Yeah, Doom is heal. Okay.
Yeah. That's usually how Doom is dealt with.
Oh, here we go. Have your Benny ready just in case.
Already used, I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh,
yeah.
Yep, ow.
Benevolence? Yeah, I was kind of dead for this mechanic. Or about to die for that mechanic, so... Warm glow...
Is this gonna be a spam sec? Ow! Oh shit. Oh! Oh fuck! Ow!
That looked like it hurt a little. Woo!
Oh.
Dungeon done. And I got my first bit of Asphoria and Astronomy tomes!
Yay! Aphorism and astronomy.
Last earring is slain. Woo! And now we're in a dead world.
Whew.
That makes me so mad. I didn't get my Wondrous Tales because I was an idiot and didn't unmark it. Oops!
Oops!
Idiot. Oh, sorry. I thought I hit greed. I didn't notice it said unable to obtain item. You already have one.
Alright, so the final dungeon for this one is done. Now we have the trial. Let's see.
After the cutscene, of course.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Gotta build it up, you know.
But we just left here.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
I've got balls of steel. Ah!
The souls within me rise.
Thank you, Miko!
In your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Don't take my waifu ever again.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
Were you ugly crying during Ultima Thule? I did not shed a tear, although to quote Rain, I do feel like my heart was kicked in the dick about 1,000 times with a 1,000-pound shoe. So,
But therein lies our strength.
I do hurt emotionally.
Our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
Oh, we finally got to get to see the army of Meteons.
Ever will there be more despair.
Jesus, Hermes.
Ever will the moon pass the present and the past the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Yeah. Negatory words. Yeah, it's because ugly is a freaking horrible word, apparently. God knows how many times I've freaking allowed that. Not what I was expecting for Meteon.
7 hells.
I think this is gonna count as more than 7, Alpha, no?
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
You know, for a brief second there, I thought you were actually gonna have a body, and I don't know why I'm disappointed that you don't. Did you just fucking throw planets at me?
That's what I saw too.
So that's what happens when a Dragoon collides with a planet.
Calm yourself, please.
He looks like someone who knows how to use a shield.
We die in pain. We die in suffering.
Instead of the Bride of Blackwater.
Who are you to hope?
Watch out!
Wow, that took quite the toll on him.
We cannot know. We cannot know.
Jesus, this is turning into Shadowbringers all over again.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Because that is not creepy at all.
Stop! Please stop!
My waifu.
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't.
I was wondering when Graha would have gotten in the mix there. I don't think your pot D weaponry is going to hold up, dude. All they are is dust in the wind?
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
I'm saving you. Rest in peace, bitches! I said it at the beginning. I cannot wait to cleave you.
You gifted
Again and again and again and again.
rendered yourself powerless.
While the Endsinger is the bride of the Blackwater, Meteon is the small spark of Osei Kurosawa that remains. You see the analogy. I never played Fatal Frame 5, so I'm not sure if I'm catching the analogy, unfortunately.
Synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Thank you for catching it.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us.
So basically, the Bride of Blackwater wants to drown the world so they know her pain.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
Lady, I've been cursing it since the day I started adventuring. Because all I have is go here, grab this, bring this, watch this, fetch this, carry this.
Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use.
Lady, you don't know anguish and rage until you fail an escort mission and you fail hide and seek with a child.
Only when we
Aaron.
surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death.
How many times did you fail that? How many times did you fail that side quest of hide and seek with the child to get the Aether Current?
We don't talk about that.
In despair.
I had no problem.
And embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Fee, fi, fo, fum. Is that? He can still do the form.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
I was not anticipating that.
Yeah.
As you did in me.
Nope.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
Well,
Upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon.
okay, that makes a lot.
Hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
It's a long story, dude.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Oh, the shade. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
You know, this isn't the first time I've been on your back.
Struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day is now accessible. Oh. Where the fuck are we?
Flying in the middle of space.
There are so many planets going by.
Uh-huh.
And we're on...
You're on a platform that you formed. You created with the power of Azim.
Oh look, it's Pluto. That's not a planet. Well, depending on who you ask.
Scientists
I'm willing to join.
have pre-established Pluto as a planet. Thank you very much. Don't pick on my Pluto.
Here, Pluto! Alright, so we got a party of 5. Most people are probably dead-ass tired, so... Alright, fine, fine. I will put out the option. If anybody else would like to join that's on Siren server, or at least the Aether data center, let me know. I'll give you about 2 minutes so I can use the bathroom to log in, and I'll invite you. If you'd like to join, yeah.
You Jibby. I agree with that. I
will BRB as well.
Said that Pluto wasn't a planet when I was a kid. I was just like, no, you can't just decide it's not a planet. True. I also liked, I don't know, I think Pluto just sounds kind of nice too. Saturn was kind of cool because it has a, yeah, Saturn is throwing around it. I don't pay attention to planets anymore outside of Pluto.
I have returned.
I know a star I don't like. That's the sun. Because it burns and it's bright.
Just makes you sound like a vampire.
Alright, we're back.
I mean, I guess I kind of am in a sense. Aw, I like that. I like that, Chibi. You don't have to be big to matter. Go Pluto. We got Team Pluto over here.
Alright, final day. Medion and her sisters took to the stars in search of hope. They found naught but despair. Wishing to free mankind from his vain struggle, they begin to sing, their chorus borne upon the invisible winds of Dynamis to usher in the final days. Against all odds, you have arrived at their nest at the edge of the universe. In this place where emotions dictate reality, the hopes of your comrades have opened the way forward, and it falls to you to take the last step. Transforming conviction into strength, you sally forth upon Dragonback to confront the end singer and silence her song of oblivion.
For me, try to not die. I think I'll die twice.
Yep, and I imagine I should have known it wasn't going to be an insta-queue. And I'm sorry for the echo, but my roommate and I are in the same room and he's in party, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, but Nanashi's not in the call, so...
Oh, yeah. Well, at least you don't have the echo of me now.
Well, I do know one thing. I am gonna get an earful from Alice when we get back.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, healer and DPS.
Is Sev tanking?
Yep. It's the only 90 I have right now.
Yeah. Oh, big fat taco, so big. Big fat. Fat taco, so big. Fat taco, so big. Why is the queue gonna... Well, I mean, it is 4 o'clock in the morning my time, so... I will say I do kind of appreciate how this has become kind of common occurrence with this glowing ring.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Yep, it's so cool.
It looks familiar.
Yep.
Kind of like it.
They used it, what, twice in Shadowbringers, and then this is the first time they've used it in Endwalker?
They did Realm Reborn when you were showing the crystals.
Oh yeah, it did.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, not just like the big glowing platform, the portal circles. For
yeah,
where...
you would do that when the crystals would appear.
Oh yeah. So yeah, just waiting on a freaking healer and 2 DPS.
Because we were talking about things that are coming later, did they ever talk about beast tribes?
Yes, the first beast tribe is going to be introduced in patch 6.1. It's going to be the Arcasadora, the elephant tribe.
Cool. And I still have to... Was it 8.2 you said I had to wait for my island sanctuary?
6.2 for island sanctuary. They also did say that from 6.2 up to 6.5 there was going to be some updates they were going to be doing on island sanctuary to expand on it further that they already had planned. 6.8 was when they're gonna basically incorporate the data center travel.
Did they even give us more information about what Island Sanctuary is going to be, what we do?
Not fully.
Oh my god. I just want it now. I gotta check out the live letter.
Apparently we're getting Hildebrand here soon, and apparently they're doing another thing called Tataru's Grand Endeavor.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds intriguing. .1 comes out in March, doesn't it?
I don't specifically remember when they said 6.1 was coming out.
I heard you say something about March 4th, which is interesting.
Yeah, they
For
did.
reasons they're not going to disclose.
Yeah, 6.1 is set for like March. No, the next live letter is set for March 4th. And they did say that they were gonna expand. They were gonna be adding time to the intervals between patch release from like 3.5 months to like 4 months, so this way they can include extra time to finalize everything, work out bugs, kinks, all that good stuff.
Probably because from patch day for like the first week or two, it's just gonna be.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah. This will be fun.
Die.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die a lot too.
I'm your healer. You'll be okay.
I'm definitely going to die a lot.
Oh, pain.
Hey, we saw how well Mother Crystal went.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We wiped twice.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We wiped twice. There's video evidence, Aaron.
No, there's not. Shut your face.
You will never reach it. You'll never reach the deliverance you seek.
That is also a lie, because I will.
Alright. Alright.
Somebody wants to know if new people want to mark on where to stand. Okay, I will follow you, Soul Wolf.
Alright, so Soul Wolf, Thursday Angel, and Mimi Sakura.
Who's main tanking?
Looks like Sev is, because he's impatient.
Yep. I want to fight.
Well, so do I. Ooh, hello. Ow! Yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot of Bayonetta vibes from this. I just want to punch you into the sun.
Cool, totally sure cast it.
Spread them, Earth Woman. I don't like Feathers of Despair.
All of us have known despair.
I really don't like where this is going.
Not unnerving at all.
Oh!
Tasty!
Yeah, and I've seen some shit too, but I'm still standing.
Dang it, dang it.
Good job, main tank.
Oh, yeah,
Fatalism. I don't know how to feel about... Did she just reverse that? She did!
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh... Ah! Oh, you... Impact of it has been recorded. Tragedy is about to be repeated. You know, hey, I like a tragedy as much as the next person, but come on, that's just ridiculous.
Wee.
Oh! We have...
I guess we probably should not have shortcasted through that because we both did, and we couldn't get over fast enough. I guess that was our mistake.
Oh, good.
I think we had the summoner. Oh, I don't know if I'm safe here.
Yep. No. Oh, my benediction.
I would love to show how close that was, but Titan was kind of taking up our spot. Oh! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, I am so sorry! Okay, well this is a simple enough mechanic until they go and complicate it.
Oh, no, right in that.
We have seen the edit.
Ooh, that just hurts so much. Why? Good job, Aaron.
I said I'd die at least twice.
Well, we're not even halfway through the fight yet. Oh, you sneaky sons of bitches.
Yeah.
The same end. Again and again.
Maybe I'm not being sure this time.
Spread. Woo! That's 3! Spreading that out nice and wide. Oh, the fuck you say, mate.
Oh, frick. Ow. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh no.
Oh! Oh, Sev!
All of us have known despair.
I refuse to die.
You know, it wouldn't be the first time you said that and then died.
If there is no
Just saying.
happiness in life,
Planetes.
Oh, here we go.
there is only one place it may be found.
Why do I feel like this is going to be an active time event?
No, this is gonna be a second LB is for tanks. Melee. Melee DPS use LB. Second LB is for tanks after this phase. Now spread it out. Sev, you got the LB then?
Okay, it's 3 seconds. Alright.
Woo!
Oh!
Oh my god, my... Officially, I think my anus now needs therapy.
That was a pucker moment. Jesus.
I think my anal cavity has just been collapsed and now needs therapy.
Your time has come. It always does.
A big fat taco.
This is gonna hurt.
I don't think I've ever seen a battle abruptly kind of like end-ish like that.
Yep, we just got blown up, that's all. Power of prayer. You can't hurt us.
What is this defiance?
Healers, lots of spam healing here in between dodging 3 AoE circle drops.
The pain, the loss.
Oh boy.
We cannot suffer it again.
We have so much light behind us.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw.
I love this music.
only end in misery and desolation.
Oh man, such a rush.
No light, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Hell yeah.
First try.
And Aaron died 3 times.
Okay, so that last part was actually kind of fun, and I thought it was going to be more healer intensive, but it's kind of a fun dance. And it was kind of cool seeing all the heals from my Lily Bell.
Mm.
I'll give it to the safety chain.
I gave it the safety chain.
Yep.
Good luck in the MSQ.
Same. I gave it to her too.
Our MSQ is basically done. To be fair.
Holy sheezy, I gotta come. I don't know what I did.
You also got doted on, Nanashi.
Still got.
You bun boy.
Yeah.
Woo!
We have one more thing left to do.
Yep.
Finish saving the world.
Oh no, you already finished saving the world. It's one other thing.
Oh, Xenos. Forgot about him for a second.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Aww.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
Such is life.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
Such is life.
which Hermes sent us to find, was there all this time. On Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you
Hey,
for guiding
Mikey,
me
I think she gets it.
To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
As long as this isn't a ploy to, like, turn more people into things, okay? I'm tired.
I still want her, we're gonna call them boots this time.
Of a dream. That from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow.
You mean her legs?
Yeah,
it just sounded weird. Once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
It'd be kind of cool if we could be her race. I'd be an intellect.
Sorry, saving that. That was too pretty not to. Hey, she returns to normal.
They're your only screenshot.
I take them when I find them.
Life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
With a lot of work. I feel like if I change my character's hair color, I'm gonna have to change it to gray for all the shit he's seen.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
That is one really crazy bird.
Definitely. Might need a mood stabilizer.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
No, I just want to go home. Doesn't matter to him, he's a hero. I just want to go home.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
You know, considering my previous statements, I'm getting creeped out by that remark.
As I learned in Alamigo, You are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
I'm just a simple man with simple
As surely
desires.
as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Yeah, you're wrong. I get my void filled other ways.
Pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Now you're just fighting dirty. You're playing like Emmett Selk did. How dare you? Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place.
So you would still play the hero? No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
Seeing this, you got the psycho eyes going on again. You need to calm down, buddy. Yeah, he's just got a quest marker above him. That's it. No instance thing. Just.
Oh man, I've gotten like 15 screenshots in the last like 15 minutes.
All right.
I'm about to go OG on your ass. One more time, Xenos. Well, I don't remember the last time I saw my HP over 100k. It's been a while. All right.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine. Is this truly the best Heideland's chosen can master?
Come hither. Hey, how dare you step out of your frickin' target circle?
Cheater.
Alright, fine. You want to play that way? Again and again and again and again. You want to see my inner beast? Here you go. Ooh, hello. I love the fact that he basically calls that attack. A test of your reflexes. Translation, get the fuck out of the way.
Ow.
Oh, you cheeky bastard. Ow!
And he uses that move, all I think is Ether from Fire Emblem.
Yep.
Oh.
soul, cowards, burns. The inferno swelling within. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
Alright. Ow!
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Round 2 then.
Rise once more. It mustn't end yet. A test of your reflexes. I have you.
Whoa. Talk about a light show.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes.
No, you ain't got shit. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Oh, that was a nice bait.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Come here.
Of your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude. Mine for the taking. I have you. No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Well, then get your ass back up. Oh!
Now fall.
Ow!
This is my moment. Our moment.
I'm sorry, your moment was denied. Oh! Yes! Oh! Oh! I didn't come in here as monk. Oh! Bitch! Yeah, imagine a llama doing this! Not gonna lie, that is a very funny image.
That's hilarious.
Are you satisfied yet? And where the fuck did my axe go? I worked really hard getting that. Well, you're...
That I should lose again.
Well, you're not face down with your ass up in the air, so it's not Thursday. Why are you laughing? I'm fucking spent, dude.
How disappointing.
Yeah, I expected as much.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding.
You know the sad part is, like right here, I'm getting a very like weird Joker and a catchy vibe.
Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Motherfucker, how many times do I gotta tell you? Definitely tired. Ooh.
Did you hear that? He was a bid to set out strife and adventure.
I did comment on it.
Or a burden.
With people like you in it, I sometimes question the burden.
Did you find fulfillment?
Depends on your definition. fuck is that noise coming from? Bye, Xenos. It's just gonna appear in front of them, just sprawl out on the floor. They're gonna fucking panic. What the hell just happened? Well, tell you in the next life.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
Should have saw that one coming.
you can't leave us. Not like this.
I think this is the closest we've actually gotten to death since the whole fucking game.
Yep.
Okay, yep, just because the Alizé will never forgive me, gotta open up my eyes. I do not want that fucking threat following me into the afterlife.
Are you with us?
Half-ass smile.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment, we thought...
Is everyone alright? It's kind of a dick mood to give us a choice in what feels like a credit scene. After what you've done, you're the last person.
To be asking.
Calm down, Graha.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed.
Oh, please don't make me turn my head all over the place.
Thinking? Fighting alone. Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Yes, Mother.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Yes, Father.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
I don't think the item has been invented yet that describes what I feel like I've been hit by. Oh no, wait, it's in Garlemald. I think I got run down by several cars.
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
And when will that ever happen?
There's nothing gladdening about this.
Oh shit, here it comes. The lashing.
When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Not my fault?
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration!
Maybe?
Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health.
Reasonably! Please, what is your definition of reasonably?
I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
No.
I love how you got scolded by all the ones and yet they sacrificed themselves first.
Yeah, no shit, eh?
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
I thought you just said I was practically dead, and now you want me to stand to look out a fucking window? Just because it's you, Alpha now. You're awesome.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Pippin! Pippin ain't easy. Mother Mione. I appreciate the fact that they brought her back for that. See, I want to ask the question, but at the same time, I'm not sure I want to deal with it right now. Aaron, how did your instance with Xenos go as a healer?
Okay. I don't know if it's even something you can fail. 'Cause every time I got hit, knocked down to like 1 HP or whatever, I just went all glowy and.
You had
got
6
back
chances.
up. It's what?
You had 6 chances.
Oh.
So
I don't know how many chances I had.
it is apparently it is possible to fail. Just they really stack the odds in your favor of not failing if you're, intelligent and can figure things out quickly.
Yeah, that whole
It is
thing they
a
gave you.
fairly challenging fight, admittedly.
You know what? Not gonna lie, I really kind of wish Strawberry streamed this because I want to see that. I want to see a fist fight between Xenos and Alala. I want to see that. I don't know why, but I really want to see that.
Hey, Renville.
Thank heavens.
Truly.
Hey, look, they're finally getting along.
Yes.
It's okay, let a few tears out, Daddy dearest.
And he's just so relieved to see that they've come back.
That is probably the most enduring welcome home I've gotten.
It makes me wonder, have they all been standing out there and how long have we been gone?
Yeah.
Right? They've got to be like tired, sore, hungry.
I don't know, maybe it's just one of those situations of considering everything that was going on. Oh look, a race between Lalas!
I thought this was adorable.
I don't know, I figured maybe like a group setting, maybe it'd be easier to help keep them calm amongst each other.
Yeah, but if we were gone for like a month, that'd be a really.
Well, they've basically ferried everybody to freaking Charlian, so... how are they going to top this with patches, and is there going to be any more expansion packs? Well, according to Square, they've got about another 10 years worth of content.
Oh yeah, we're not done yet. Not remotely.
This is just the end of this arc. So,
From my understanding, 6.1 is a totally different story.
yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait until 6.1 comes out. But from where it began in A Realm Reborn to this moment, this is the end of that story that was told. There's completely new stories.
Zodiac and Hydaelyn arc.
Which then again does bring Sev did, you know, we talked off stream a little bit after the last series of quests, the question of Hydaelyn's gone now, so are we still classified as the Warrior of Light? Do we still have her blessing? Do we still have the Echo? And normally, just for the sake of time, I would normally skip these, but Sev did mention that there's a bunch of very nostalgic images in the credits, so I am going to let the credits roll. So I apologize if that keeps anybody up later than they want to, Strawberry. But what I will do, for the sake of everything, is I'm going to hide the camera here for me, so this way you can see the whole picture. Because this is apparently supposed to chronicle everything from ARR and up through pictures. So there's no real context, you just get a picture and decide what you want from it from there. So for people like Mama Strife, who haven't made it to Stormblood yet, when you see Stormblood images that you're not familiar with, there's no context other than a picture. And apparently, according to Seb, they did something very special for the players in the credits, so you definitely want to stick around for that, apparently. If I understood him correctly, Aaron, have your screenshot key ready.
I already have it ready.
You know, considering how little she played in the story, I actually really miss Minfilia. And there's Yida and Papalimo.
What I like is they also go like by music too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is Ul'dah music. Which was in every expansion, so... And there's Alphino's kind of first real engaging experience when we found Cid and ARR. For the sake of not spoiling anything from Mama Strife, if she's been through it, I'll remind her a little bit of these, but when we get to stuff I know she hasn't been to, I'm gonna shut the fuck up about it. Because I know by the time we get to Endwalker, she's gonna forget most of this, so... When Alphino did his horrible Star Trek impression, Engage. Golden Super Saiyan Gaius. Which, that, again, I'm still curious how the hell they're working that out with changing Praetorium and Castrum. And apparently Praetorium ends after this fight, and Ultima Weapon is now going to be a trial. I wonder if it's going to be more challenging. I'm wondering if the Laha Brea instance is going to be more challenging. I mean... Obviously, it's got to be, since it's one person, like, one-on-one versus 1 versus 8, but... Night Strawberry! There's Limsa. And there's... when Thacred got to bust out his fancy knife moves, and I'm pretty sure Yugiri got a little wet. I mean, with anticipation of what else he could do.
Of course.
I mean, they were fighting in Leviathan's lair, so saying she got wet is not completely unrealistic.
We all know your context.
You cannot prove it, sir!
I'm your wonder twin. If anyone can prove it, it's me.
But now I need to plan on having plenty of tissues because I will have forgotten everything by the time we get back to Endwalker again. Yes. Yes, you will. Well, see, the good thing is now that I'm done with the grind, and maybe I can start getting back occasionally to the private streaming for you, Mama Strife. So hopefully, I can get your character progressed through again. That's the kind of like good thing. Right now, the grind is over, so.
Well, you still have 6 classes left, but yeah.
Yeah. Orion J and Moonbrita. Oh.
You also have the raids.
There's that too.
Yeah, but that's only weekly, so I can get my weeklies done, and then I got the rest of the week to do stuff with Mama Strife if I wanted.
Pretty much how I'm gonna treat it. Try to get everything done on like one day for the week. Other days to do stuff.
The moment Midgar's armor showed how much of a dick he can be, even though he was basically doing what he agreed to do, without our context of it, it was kind of a dick move. Although at the same time, as much as I want to see fucking Xenos go blow for blow with a Lalafell, I can only imagine it was probably just as entertaining seeing Xenos going blow for blow with a White Mage or Ra. Wasn't it, Aaron?
It makes me glad that I actually had Sandra learn Monk.
I love the fact that I love and hate the fact that they made the Crystal Tower Alliance raids canon and required storyline completion. Because this cutscene that they have for the screenshot here was only seen in, at the time it was released, side quest. And now we're into Heaven's Ward.
Ah, man.
So, how was that for you, Aaron?
The end of everything?
Yeah, how was the last 6 quests and just the dungeon, the trial, that instance? How was the whole thing for you?
Glad my friends are back. And the end singer, I'm guessing, was like a collection of Medions.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely pretty cool looking, at least.
Oh, look, the first little bit of Alphino growing up, the little lordling gathering firewood.
Mm-hmm.
Be honest, Aaron, how would you rate that last little instance with Xenos, the 1v1?
I liked it. Kind of glad I was a white mage. Kind of saved me in some circumstances when I derped out.
In your opinion, that was the second best instance of Endwalker? What was the first for you? Yeah, okay, yeah.
The response.
Nanashi says the Xenos 1v1 at the end was the second best instance in his opinion. The first best was the 1v1 with Vana.
Yeah, I can't disagree with him there.
Apparently you and Rain are wonder twinning it up because he can't disagree with you, he says. Aaron, do you share the sentiment, or?
I really liked Vana's. Vana's was a lot of fun.
That instance against Vana was awesome.
He was actually really tough. And
just the music,
really
too. The music was epic. The music was epic for the Xenos fight, too, though.
Nidhogg. I don't know, I'm a little conflicted. I will say that Vana's instance was one of my favorites. I don't know if I want to go as far as saying it was my favorite, though. Because I honestly really did freaking dig that Xenos fight.
The Xenos fight was fantastic. Don't get me wrong.
I don't know. I just think there's a different level of severity to it. Like, while Vana was just kind of testing you, Xenos was pretty much out to end you.
Oh, yeah.
So I think with that...
The stakes were definitely higher in the Xenos.
Hashinfont. I do remember this one. Freaking Sev here complained that while it was nice to see Hashinfont, they chose the image, basically the moment of his death, as his little picture. I remember Sev complaining about this. When Amric went to confront Daddy Dearest. Shiva.
I guess the official question, Wonder Twin, is how was it for you?
What, the instances? The last 6 quests?
All of it.
Oh, Endwalker as a whole?
Endwalker as a whole.
Oh, there's Thornton and his Knights 12. I don't know if I can answer that. Like, I'm still kind of processing everything, and I'm curious about the quote-unquote, ending cutscene.
Yeah.
Because you know there's got to be just a little bit more after this, at the very least.
Of course.
The appearance of the Warriors of Darkness. Which is roughly about where Mama Strife is at, so I'm gonna keep quiet on a few things that happen from here on out, based on the pictures, so...
Yeah, that's right, Mama Strife was at that point, wasn't she?
I had gotten her through patch, I think it was 3.1, so she's at the beginning of patch 3.2. So I can't explain the context of this scene.
It's actually literally amazing that I remember that.
Yeah.
It was a while ago.
I don't know, like... It's like, honestly, I'm sitting here and I want to, like... when Sev finished Endwalker, he said his opinion was, storytelling-wise, Endwalker surpassed Shadowbringers. And I want to agree with him, because there was a lot of, tense moments, just dick moves, moments that made me hate people, just really burned that fucking fiery rage under me. And then there were the moments that really just fucking kicked you in the dick. Oh, dude, the fucking panic and fucking grr moment I had when fucking Xeno stole our body. Oh.
Yeah.
Like, and then with getting the Ultima Thule and Hermes and Emmett Selk and Vana, it did hit the feels quite a bit. I can honestly say I did not shed a single tear, because, in my opinion, which is why I can't fully agree with that, I actually did shed a few tears during the Shadowbringer storyline. Endwalker, I did not. So, it's hard for, I want to agree, but at the same time, I can't bring myself to fully agree that Endwalker had a superior story to Shadowbringers. That's like asking me to choose what's your favorite Final Fantasy, FF6 or FF7. They're kind of like neck and neck for me, in my opinion. It's like, I love FF6 with a fiery, burning passion. I would play that game over and over and over again until the day I die. But
Yeah, I can definitively say for me, 6 beats 7.
But FF7, in my opinion, was really fucking good too. Especially, so for me, like FF6 is going to be one of those games that always forever just barely tops FF7. But it's like, it's so close that that margin of difference is almost non-distinguishable.
It's almost negligible.
It's almost. So for me, like, the story of Shadowbringers and Endwalker is kind of like that. For me, is that like neck and neck margin of trying to figure out like FF6 or FF7.
Fair enough.
I will.
I can understand that for sure.
And especially like with the closing bit, the closing cutscenes, or a lot of the cutscenes in general for the last 6 quests. I think the one thing that I thought was really interesting is, again, as Sev put it, in Shadowbringers, it seemed they put a lot more focus on your character.
Mm-hmm.
And in Endwalker, it seemed like they put a lot of focus on the Scions.
Yeah.
I particularly noticed, especially in a lot of like the voiced cutscenes in the last 6 quests, was it just, and this is just my opinion, was it just me, or did it seem like they focused a lot on Alizé's reactions to shit? Like her outburst, her panics, her scolding you for sending them away, getting pissed off when you showed back up on the ship. It seemed like they tried to, not only were they trying to give backstories to the Scions, but it seemed like they were really trying to give that kind of hinted that lack of character development that Alizé and Alfredo, quote unquote, didn't get much of in Shadowbringers, according to Alizé. It was almost like they were mocking themselves for not giving them that, and put a little bit more focus into giving them that development.
Yeah.
It wasn't just.
I can see what you're saying there.
Okay, so it wasn't just me that saw that.
Yeah, I could say I definitely noticed it.
Which is the other thing. I really do like Alizé as a character, even beyond the whole waifu joking. I really like her as a character.
She's awesome.
And much like you said, of seeing Alphino grow up as a character,
yeah.
It was nice to see Alizé kind of like break down and show more of her emotional side, in my opinion. I mean, hell, we've seen her since like midway in between Heavensward and Stormblood, and I think it took all the way up to near the end of Endwalker to actually see tears come from her. Like, she got emotional in Shadowbringers, but I don't recall seeing any tears from her.
I don't distinctly remember either.
So to actually see her being like, no, I don't fucking care. I'm crying. I'm gonna shed some fucking tears, and none of you are gonna say shit about her, or I'm gonna fucking make you pay for it. I think that's kind of testament to her growth too. I think the only thing I'm probably kind of disappointed with Endwalker, personally, just my opinion, is this was supposed to be a culmination of the story arc of Heidelin and Zodiark. So in my opinion, we got a fair amount of like ARR, Heavensward, and Stormblood content, like, mixed in there with characters, locations, places. But it seemed like they really kind of shunned Shadowbringers a little bit, because we only had that one small section in Crystarium where it was just a kind of gateway to Elpis, which essentially had nothing to do with Crystarium or Shadowbringers. So I don't know, I feel like Shadowbringers kind of got jilted with its portion to the conclusion of the arc.
Well, that's mainly because it's a different shard. So, I mean, we basically finished and we saved it and everything, so in a sense it wasn't really needed. And they weren't being attacked like the source was, so...
I mean, yeah, I can understand that one, but at the same time, with the whole worried about the effects that the other shard could have, and the fact that they could go to the other shards with the ship with the moon technically, and this, that, and the other, and I just kind of feel like they got jilted. Like, I'm not saying they had to contribute a shit ton. I just feel like they could have gotten a little bit more, especially with Graha's connection. Again, just my opinion.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I'm fucking disappointed with. We never got to answer Vinod's question. That pissed me off. It's like, I want to answer that question.
Okay, to be fair, we're not technically done with the story yet. We still got a little bit here, so who knows? For all we know, that could be the last cutscene is fucking, oh, hey, here's the answer to Vinod's question.
Fair.
I mean, the likelihood of that actually happening, God, I'm saying that's pretty abysmal, because I didn't even think Sev. I think I remember you expressing this to Sev through Discord when I wasn't in call, and I think I even remember him saying, I know, right? So, either he was being very misleading on whether or not you got an answer, or he knew for a fact that we didn't give an answer to that one, so he was in agreement with you.
He has tricked us on an occasion, so...
Yeah, but it was technically content that we hadn't fully covered, that we kind of covered, but not fully, so... I mean,
remember how he tricked us about Akechi?
Yeah, there is that. Also, avoid maybe mentioning that one, as Aaron and Nanashi are still working through that.
Or what?
Nothing.
I'm not explaining anything.
What game?
Nothing.
I don't...
Don't worry about it, Aaron.
Are you talking about Persona?
Yes.
Okay. I gotta go back and play that at some point. I have a lot of games I need to go back and play.
Oh, Aaron told me that wanted to know if I mentioned to you that apparently when we started when we got close to the 89 quest line and she found out what happened to Thinker, apparently she cried or got very emotional.
Not surprising.
She's like, "Did you tell Rain about that?" I'm like, "No." Oh, that's okay. She also told me specifically I'm not supposed to tell you about something she did on Persona.
Hey, you said we weren't talking about that.
I haven't told him what it was. I'm just telling him that you did something, and that I'm not supposed to tell him. You know what the funniest part I find about that one, and this is just kind of friendly banter at this point. I think the funniest thing about this is all she specifically said is, "I'm not allowed to tell you." She never said word one about whether or not I could tell Nanashi or Seb.
I didn't know I had to be super specific.
To be fair, Sev probably did it in a similar fashion, as he was much more for the story than the game.
Oh. Okay. I think I know. I think I can infer based on that alone.
Yeah, on a side note, she has done pretty good, and when we last left off, we were getting ready to go steal the first palace treasure. So at this point, she's made it further than Nanashi. Huh? Yeah. When we were talking about things that were disappointing, I can honestly say that I can name one thing very much in particular that I was disappointed about with Endwalker, especially with how bad the teasers and the teaser trailers and the promotional videos they put out. That, oh, thank you for including this. I can honestly say I can tell you one thing for sure that I was disappointed with that they did not have. They reduced Yugiri and Hien to a role quest appearance.
Yeah.
After seeing that, you know, epic kind of little teaser where everybody's gathered and they're rushing into battle and you see Hien and Yugiri along with everyone else with you, and then they're relegated to a role quest.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you on that one.
I feel they got cheated. Or we were completely misled. Was lost to the blood, yeah, proud angels bathe in their waves of blood. Oh god, I will agree with Sev on the thing. I don't think Endwalker fully outdid Shadowbringers in terms of music. None of the battle musics they put out, with maybe a minor exception of that last little bit with that Xenos instance, did they ever outdo Insatiable?
Oh yeah, nothing was gonna outdo Insatiable at this point.
That Endwalker gets a lot of credit for the fact that the guy who does compose the music
no.
persisted on doing the music still, even in the hospital.
To be fair, that was Shadowbringers music, not Endwalker music.
Wasn't it Endwalker?
No, it was Shadowbringers.
Oh. Okay, well he still gets a lot.
I am like 99.8% certain it was Shadowbringers music that he was working on when he was in the hospital. Because that article came out well before Endwalker was even released.
I mean, that said, there were a number of Endwalker's themes that I did like.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying the soundtrack as a whole was bad. Just as a whole, I don't think it topped Shadowbringers. There were quite a few highlights, but I don't think it topped Shadowbringers musically speaking.
Like the last boss of each dungeon, that theme was not anywhere near as good.
No.
The mid boss theme was good.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah, I honestly probably enjoyed the music that plays during the first and second bosses much more than the final boss theme of the dungeons.
And I'm quite okay with the battle music, although I do kind of miss Ren Counter.
Yeah, which I know some people don't really like because it's just kind of too intense for just standard combat.
I like both. I can't really pick between them.
And now we're into the Endwalker cutscenes.
No, you were right. It was Shadowbringers that he was in the hospital.
Alright, so I'm assuming at some point during these sets of pictures we're supposed to get that little special thing that Sev mentioned that they do. So I will go ahead and turn camera back on so this way...
I will say that I really like this music.
Yeah. Fandaniel, you were a thorn in our side for like a quarter of the story, and then you kind of ceased to be.
I will admit, he was a fairly decent antagonist.
I can tell you, I'm so looking forward to sleep after this. But I'm hoping, you know, Sev did allude to the fact that it ends on a slightly, at the very least, it ends on a good note. So I'm hoping it's as good as the note as he says it is, because I'm going to sleep. I would like to sleep with a smile on my face, so to speak.
All I know is once this is over, I'm gonna be really relieved because I have to pee. Like, I could have gone to the bathroom and been back, but I'm like, I don't know how long this is gonna be.
Well, you know the credits are going to be long, so...
Yeah, but then I miss stuff and...
according to Sev, you could probably go now real quick if you're just, you know, doing a number 1.
I'm just gonna wait. Might as well. I've made it this far.
I have to say, I had a bit of a DMC vibe from frickin' Xeno showing up, helping us fight the last boss, and then we had to fight him.
Yeah, that's very Dante Virgil-esque.
It's extremely Dante Virgil-esque, and I liked it for that.
Made it
That
this
was
far,
awesome.
right?
Honestly, like... I think the best thing that kind of came out of that for me was the fact that I don't know why, as much as I wanted to go, like, Reaper versus Reaper against Xenos, I'm so happy I chose to end it with Warrior, because that just seemed like the perfect, like, end for me. It's like, alright, fine, summon your avatar, watch me go beast mode on your ass. And just fucking fell clues all day.
And then, of course, I was Machinist.
You went pew pew all
so
day.
that was interesting.
I don't know, to me that last little bit with Xenos was like that last little bit of FF7 with that brief 1v1 Cloud versus Sephiroth, where it like strips you away of everything and it's just like go beast. Yeah, I mean, because fucking in the original FF7 at the end, even if you didn't have it, they gave you Omni Slash for that.
Yeah.
So at the very least, if you never got Cloud's Ultimate Limit Break in 7, there was at least a way to see it one time.
This is true, and it went off no matter what.
Technically, no. I actually found out that can end without the use of Omni Slash. If you wait too long, Sephiroth will actually attack and you counterattack automatically and it ends the fight. So you
I remember counterattacking with Omni Slash.
No, like you'll just counterattack.
Like literally, I remember counterattacking with Omni Slash.
Okay,
I've done it.
I'm not discrediting that. I'm just saying I know for a fact that like in all the times I've done it, Sephiroth will attack and then you counter with a normal attack and the fight ends.
Weird.
Seven's the one that you did that one time, right, to prove a point to me? Where if you set things up perfectly enough, you can pretty much just, like, walk away.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, 7 was one did that one because I got every character that was accessible. So I had all of them. And I grinded every single piece of materia I could acquire up to before entering the Temple of Ancients. And I maxed them out. So by the time I got to the end of Disc 1, Cloud, since he couldn't be removed from party, was like level 87. So I remember, like, Aaron's boyfriend at the time, I went over and I showed her, it's just like, you want to see something crazy? He's like, yeah, sure. It's like, watch this. And I fucking just started the fight with Genova Life and just set the controller down and did nothing, just let Genova go ham on me. And eventually got to the point where Genova ran out of skill points to attack me, and everything that they do uses MP, basically. So she completely wasted her MP and didn't kill any of my characters. And then just to piss him off, I even showed him, it's like, watch this. Cloud used Cloud's finishing touch limit break, deals 9,999 points of damage. Genova Life has 10,000 HP, so I left it with 1 HP. Then to piss him off, I healed everybody back to max and then gave Genova an elixir.
Oh my god.
And just let the fight go on. Then once Cloud got his limit break again and used Meteor Rain, and dealt like 9,999 points of damage with every hit. It was like at that point it was overkill.
Yeah.
Is that the end of the pictures? It would seem that is the end of the pictures at the moment.
For the moment.
Oh, look, Canada type. Canada.
Axis font. Okay, so you're just a little bit ahead of me.
Oh.
Because I just got to the Canada type.
Oh, yeah. Nope, I'm past that. See,
getting
I just
close.
actually hit the very last. Oh, nope. I'm special things now.
Okay, so apparently according to Sam, it's getting close.
Special thanks, Tetsuya Nomura.
Wang Peng Cheng. I don't know why, but that just seems very funny. It's Matt Date, Curtis Brown, and Ben Yu. Over? And all Final Fantasy 14 players.
And
The whole group. Aww. And the Warrior of Light. That's cool.
Strife Eclipse. And it says your name.
I like the look that she gave us. Kind of like looking back like, see, I told you.
That was cool.
Right? I thought that was so cool when I saw that in that picture right there. I took a picture of that. I was like,
I think the only disappointing thing about this is that there's no Warrior of Light there. It's just the Scions and the Ascians.
Well, yeah,
That-
because it was drawn. Like, Dark Guns
Yeah.
didn't draw every single person's character.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
Oh.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tatara?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Tataru is a woman on a mission.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Speak with your comrades. Oh, Strife, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Yeah. Can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me and Charlene, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. It worked out. You did the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Aldesia. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen its ties with other nations that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allured for the task itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Urianger. Strife, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperites embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Itharis. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperites hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. I think you're the first to truly understand them. Dost thou think so? The Loperites are certainly possessed with a unique outlook, and it hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I might yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Moonbrita once did for me. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the science of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Justinian! When I get the feeling this is going to be good. No words. Just stares. What, you expect me to say goodbye? God knows I'll run into you somewhere else. The stare down. I don't know why, but I fucking love this. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. I think I'm wondering how you earn your keep, considering how bad you are with coin. You talk as if the science dissolution was more than a mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Amric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Jeez. Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled down. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. As those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in the name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Zormr didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Itharis with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lands, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of the resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Daddy Thancred, what you got for me? Ah, champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. This sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, don't go there. I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. I'm glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magic's a no. I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Medion defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the Source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions of the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which, I suppose, is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I had only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Strife, I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? There's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. That's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than when we began. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Oh, I love that. Alright. Alright, Graha. How much are you gonna pester me to keep that promise right now? Now, Strife. Might you have a moment to talk? With the Scions stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. After speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Odessium. Not only am I indebted to Master Gala for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. You know, this one's going to be pretty tough to top. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Give us a little ear wiggle. You know Aaron wants it. Do you recall the realm of the Omnicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you would do the same for me. As long as you don't overexert yourself. I know. I can all but hear Lena and Beck Lug's voice each time you remind me. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omnicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omnicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Aw, no ear wiggles! Aaron's gotta be so disappointed. Mommy Yestola? Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm adverse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Atharis and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intended the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon these experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Very well then. I will refrain from publishing any formal work on the Ea, or the Ancients, or any of the wonders we encountered. I will, however, need to keep a few notes for future research. The passage of time can warp the truth just as surely as a poorly chosen word. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture to the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Yes, Mother. Alpha, no! No, Strife, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alizayan are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Isambard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts that we might better help them to begin anew. You best write me too. Write you letters? Of course, I'd be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alizé as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can never look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Strife, from the bottom of my heart. Don't get sappy on me, Alphino. And Alizé. Here comes the lashing. Strife, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alpha now. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though, that I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alizé Levelure, and think you can keep up with me? I'll be nice. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. And to close it out, talk to Tartaru. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the Rising Stones or no? With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Argos Horn, Wind Up Herios,
maybe?
Endwalker Footfalls Orchestrion, and Flow Orchestrator roll. Heroes.
H-E-I-R-O-S, right?
H-E-R-O-I-S, yeah.
Oh.
It would be Hyros.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
No one asked. Everybody glares. Oh shit.
Quite right.
Hey, don't gang up on me!
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Damn it, I got my ass kicked by Xenos and now y'all motherfuckers want to know what the fuck I plan on doing? Sleep, bitch! Sleep! And of course we don't get an option, it's just gonna go.
It's adventure, like usual.
Now, where do I spend my points? Like my tomes?
Yet stand tall, my friend, our journey will never end.
Tomes, you buy, you use them in Thavnir.
I kind of want to get those words as a tattoo.
Oh. Here you go.
Elpis, isn't it?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Is that a Zem?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we
A young
shall
Elidibus.
see.
I believe the white robes mean someone who left the convocation but didn't return to the star.
Well, because Elidibus wore white too, so my thought is either it's a Zem, since it was an Elpis, so it was in the past, or a young Elidibus.
Yeah.
You...
that part goes into the raids.
Yeah. You have completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quest to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust interface located under duty in the main menu. Rest well, champion of Atharis, for many and more adventures await you. That's a core. That its chorus might ring for all.
You finished Endwalker.
I'm a little sad that we left the Rising Stones. I mean, I didn't spend much time there, but I think I am legitimately sad.
You have a new mount.
And I have new music, too.
Yep, and a new minion.
And an airman card, which I already have. Oh, Argos, the dog.
Yep.
Created by Venat, this dog-like familiar lends his back only to those who have won his favor, which you already have had by the time you first met him in my laboratorium, owing to its quirks of time travel. He's adorable.
You have him.
He's adorable.
I think the minion was actually the one that was talking. I believe that's how he introduced himself. No, it's a little Vana.
There was once a woman who selflessly served her fellow men as Azem. Even after stepping down, she continued in this mission and went to become a divinity that hope may endure. This mammoth was made in her honor.
Yeah. Heroist.
So it's it's a Vana minion.
Yeah. They gave it that name, so I guess they didn't spoil it for other people.
Okay, so yeah. And for the first time, I think I'm actually going to stand by what I said, and I'm actually going to do something.
Oh. Change your title?
For the first time since fucking the end of Heaven's Ward, I'm changing my title.
What are you changing it to? Endwalker.
From Fate Walker to Endwalker.
Nice. I would have changed mine a long time ago, but Severing the Unsevered just works so well.
I don't know, I kind of really like Corpse Dancer until I actually do Pot D on my own and complete it and can get that one.
So, it's still gonna be a hard thing getting over that Xenos instance. That was really good. I really liked that.
Right.
And just I didn't want to see. I didn't want to say anything because like I got like another game flashback and I couldn't specify anything on it because you're here and Aaron's here.
Yeah.
All I will say just so that he gets it is Rain.
Mm-hmm.
That last little bit was Xenos and our character.
Mm-hmm.
The new ending of Persona 5 Royal.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
So, did you like the ending? This little
I'm so conflicted.
You don't like the fact you left by Rising Stones.
I don't like the fact that the Scions broke up.
They didn't technically break up.
Yeah, okay, they're just operating. They're just operating more from the shadows, like they did before. In which it's like, don't do that to me. It's gonna be.
You're just gonna go back to being an adventurer like you were before, but now everyone knows you as the Warrior of Light as well.
I mean, technically, I was never an adventurer. I basically did a few things here and there, and then got scouted by the Scions. And ever since then, it's been life-harrowing mission after life-harrowing mission.
Well,
I technically, I had the intent to be an adventurer, but never actually got to fully embrace it.
Well, technically, what you were doing was considered an adventurer. You'd go to like the Adventurers Guild, and we'd get things done for the Adventurers Guild. And
yeah, we signed up to become an adventurer, but we really didn't do much adventuring to...
We still went all over the fucking goddamn realm.
Yeah, as a Scion, and as the Warrior of fucking Light. doing
We're
this,
still technically,
doing
we're
this,
still technically an adventure.
doing this, that, and the other for every fucking person because God forbid they fucking lift a finger to do it them goddamn selves.
An adventure just means you go out and you see different parts of the world.
So. Oh, we've seen many a world.
Exactly, that's what makes us an adventurer. Now we must go and see more. Because as Emmett said, there's things that we still haven't found out about our own star.
Yep.
And that's what we were like, I'm speaking to the adventurer.
Yep. That's literally the equivalent of DBZ of, you know what? I know you're fucking with me, but you're right.
It's like, you know these things? I must go like explore these things.
I know you're toying with me, but you're right. You dick.
You know, I know you're fucking with me, but you're right. That doesn't make you any less of an asshole.
I'm excited to see the new places of the world.
I am too. I just really kind of wish we all still kind of stayed together a little bit, you know. Still,
I'm curious to see because again, I guess in the next expansion, it's basically seeing how much everyone has grown since this. Can you imagine that getting back together? Or like you end up going to visit them every so often, you see them and you see how much they've grown and how things have come together.
Yep. So, all right.
So cool. I wonder if they're gonna actually age Alizé and Alpha now.
That'd be awesome.
Right?
I would totally get behind that one. So this way, all the people that said we're looting out minors, they're of legal age. Even Square Enix confirmed this. So
I know, they're like 18.
Yeah.
They're Eladins.
Yeah.
Eladins take a while to age. It's a typical elf thing.
Yep. So, all right. So officially, Endwalker is done. So maybe might try and be back Wednesday.
Yeah, I want to do the raids. I want to know. I've only done the first one. I want to know the story.
There will be at least one more additional episode coming. There's going to be others, but there will be another one coming here soon. Probably Wednesday for Reset and Aaron and Rain's day off. Or, Rain late night.
We can just do the 4 8-man raids there are.
We'll be checking out the Pandemonia raids.
Yep.
So, basically the... for those of you who were there for Shadowbringers, but nothing else, the Eden of Endwalker. So that'll be interesting to see. And now that 14 is essentially kind of done again and is going back on hiatus till they put out more stuff, I will hopefully be endeavoring to commit to some of the games that have been on the back burner for so long. So hoping I can get to the DLC of Evil Within, get back to Castlevania and Wild Arms, and Persona 5 Strikers. That is, and definitely got to get to Fatal Frame and Star Ocean, because God knows I've been putting that off for fucking ever. So there's a lot of games I want to get back to. I would like to maybe try and knock off a couple of more that I'm easily midway through. So I would like to try and get through Castlevania and maybe Evil Within before I fully open the door for Request again.
Were you gonna go back to Nier Automata at all?
You're getting back to Wild Arms.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Seb. I completely forgot what you just said.
Nier Automata.
I would like to get back to the Nier stuff. I want to start with Replicant, since apparently that's a prequel to Automata. So now that that's out and I have access to it, I would maybe like to do Replicant first and then do Automata. Speaking of which, I don't know if anybody heard this one, but I did see an article that Nier Replicant is going to be having a crossover event with Final Fantasy XIV.
Huh.
So I don't know what that entails. I didn't read the article again. Anything Final Fantasy XIV related, I avoided really reading anything about it until I finished Endwalker, because I couldn't be certain what kind of details or subtle spoilers they may have thrown out there. So I did my absolute best to keep myself in as much of the dark as possible with Endwalker. So, all right, so yeah, we're done. We'll be back Wednesday to do the Pandemonium stuff, and then maybe Thursday I will hopefully be back to do the Evil Within DLC, since that's probably the shortest in terms of what I have to do.
I nearly forgot there's also 2 new dungeons.
There's some 2 new dungeons, so
2 new dungeons and then the 4 8-man raid.
We'll figure something out. We'll figure it out when we get there. We'll work out the details, but yeah, the main thing is Pandemonium, since that actually has story content, and the new dungeons are just new dungeons. So yeah, we'll be back hopefully Wednesday night with the last little bit of Endwalker content for a while, and Final Fantasy XIV as a whole. I'll be back to private streaming for Mama Strife here soon too. And yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed. God damn, fucking great. I'm gonna be fucking dreaming about that fist fight for a while.
Yeah.
So, alright, until next time, guys, remember the golden rule. If you guys are gaming right now, and honestly at this point, I don't think I know anybody who's gaming right now, so if you are, remember to game hard or go home, and if you're already at home, just remember to clean up when you're done. Because if you're not, just trust me. You
don't know what Strife's about.
Yeah, you don't want to find out. You don't want me to get creative with this. I will go for traumatization at this point. So, until then, Aaron, say goodnight. Rain, say goodbye.
Later, y'all.
Sev, give us an ear twitch. I guess that'll do. Bye-bye, everybody.